I was thinking that we could do a 72-hour stream, flip this couch around,
Hell yeah.
and then we just take turns sleeping on stream.
Does that count?
Yeah, it does. That's what Ludwig does.
I know, but it
Yeah.
feels like it doesn't count.
If you sleep on stream, that means you're just on camera the entire time.
I could do it. I could sleep in the back of a yacht.
I know, but it would be really funny for me to sleep on stream because I'm so conscious, like self-conscious of my snoring.
All right, let's see what the deals are in the store. Let's see if there's anything free.
Okay.
You have to
Hey,
click store.
you take over.
Oh my gosh. Can I adjust?
What?
I feel like I'm gonna go half.
Oh yeah, it's because I've been playing Valorant, so all you do is click this. Now it's on.
Alright. This is the only deal that isn't. It's a pack for 900 instead of 1,000.
That's terrible.
Well, it's 10% off.
Yeah, that's bad. You think it's worth it? Sure, that's fine.
It's cheaper than you would normally get a pack. So you buy packs anyway, right?
Sometimes. No, go for it.
Oh my god. You haven't even assigned your Strixhaven Mastery bullets.
Nope.
Alright, which one of these avatars do you want? Elephant Man, Asian controversial character on Twitter,
Zimo.
the next SNL cast member, my ex-girlfriend from high school, or a blue girl.
I would take Oxen's my
Why don't you do stuff like this? It's not boring.
I just like winning, and none of this talks about winning.
Alright, well make sure you get more of these. You have 4 little bubbles to assign into Boros.
What was I trying to do? Alright, hold on.
Now you click the elephant.
Hold on. I need to tweet.
God, 2021 is exactly how all of our grandparents feared it would be. Hold on, I need to tweet,
Yeah.
says the president. Actually, the president's doing good now about not tweeting as much. Wow, your Twitter's in Japanese?
That's Haruya.
Oh.
Late night historic with said oath.
Also, Max Jeremy's operating system visiting.
I said that?
OS operating system?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
No, you think it's funny.
No, I just didn't put the 2 and 2 together. Tweet. We've tweeted.
How many people are watching you already? 50?
3.
4 million?
3 people.
Oh,
Yo, Mopey Herb 96. Who is my friend? This is Jeremy Berterioni. Introduce yourself.
Hey everybody, this is Jerry Bertrioni. This is Zan Syed, and you're watching the Lotus Boxers. I'm one of Zan's really good friends. We were on Team Lotus Box together. Kind of just a long history of he and I playing Magic side by side. Pretty easy and fair to say that we dominated the SGG Tour for a small amount of time. That got shut down because of the pandemic. And now I'm visiting him. He's living in Cali. Maybe I shouldn't say that. We're trying to maintain the illusion. He's living in call time. And so I came to visit him from Atlanta. And so, yeah, we're just going to have a good time. Spend some time with Zan. I am also good at Magic, but not as good as him. But really I'm good at touching the hearts and minds of younger viewers.
Do you guys ever get hidden leaks from Two-Tang Clan? Nope. I haven't talked to Oliver in a while. Should probably hit him up. Zan keeps not letting us into Team Lotus Box. Should we talk to you instead?
So, yeah. I'm not in Team Lotus Box.
But he was.
I was on Team Lotus Box, but I was too much of a rebel and a firebrand and a maverick and other things that like Republican politicians get to be. These are like they're always like they're such a maverick, but whenever it's a Democrat, they're just like they're not.
They're calling you Holy Llamas ex-boxer.
I'm still a Lotus Boxer because Lotus Boxer was a very secret group that was only
that
me
was
and
just
Zan. It was only me and Zan.
He's still Lotus
But
Boxer.
I'm not in Lotus Box.
Okay, so basically what's going on today is we have a invitational, the Insight Invitational this weekend, which is a standard historic tournament. So I thought I'd take a look at historic again, and what I came to find off stream was that Pact is still broken. So I thought that you guys would be interested in checking out that, as well as I just need to prepare for the tournament, so you guys get to see my secret tech. All right.
Here it is. If anyone wants anybody to talk about it, it's basically Pact. You win with Jace now, but Zan always just won with Crackling Drake anyway, so that's still going on. And an underrated card, my like sleeper pick of this deck is, and this is just me. Zan doesn't even like this card that much because he doesn't get how broken it is. But it's, you want to say it? It's Cling to Dust.
Oh yeah, Cling to Dust is broken.
No, you don't get how broken it is.
Oh, I don't understand it. We had to cut the brainstorm for Opt, but that's about it.
You sure you don't want to play Chart, of course?
No.
Something I'm talented at is just naming a worse card.
Chart, of course. Yeah.
Chart, of course.
Yeah, I'm positive I don't want to play Chart, of course.
If you can think of a card, I've been playing Magic a long time.
I don't even attack that often.
I've been playing Magic a long time, so if you can think of a card, I can think of a worse card.
All right, strategic planning. Oh, you know what it could be? It could be Expressive Iteration. That's a really good card.
Oh, could be in this deck.
I don't know what to cut, though.
Yeah, what about the Opt?
You want to cut the Opt?
Expressive Iteration is good. It, like, finds
Yeah.
a land.
It is good.
Help you. It gets you closer to it. It digs harder for a combo piece because Opt sees
2 cards.
and then Expressive Iteration could see up to 3 cards.
It does see 3 cards.
Look at your YouTube recommended is. You probably should never show your viewers this. This is so embarrassing.
What's wrong with it?
Epic TikTok compilation.
Where is it?
How I got
Oh,
my
are you
pipes cleaned.
are you just making this up? Yeah, there's none of that there. Here, I'll just put it up.
T-Pain Usher Beef Reloaded. And the rest is just Jenny Nicholson videos.
They can literally see that you're lying.
Well, now that you did that.
I did nothing.
How wrong am I, though, chat? How wrong am I, though, chat? So here we go. Zan, how do you feel about historic digital cards?
It's on light mode right now. I don't know why, honestly.
Let me get this chat. I want to see this chat. I want to read chat forever.
Yeah, go for it. I need to find my playlist. What is it called? I was gonna try out Ludwig's playlist. I've been liking Ludwig's playlist.
See? Godline gets it. He gets what I'm here for. Yeah, so a little bit of background about me. I woke up this morning, and then I flew to California. So I'm 3 hours behind. And I said, well, Zan, for me it would be midnight right now, so I'm just going to go to sleep. And Zan said, nah. And so now I'm streaming. So you're getting me at what some people would call my best, but some people also would call me incoherent. Yeah, so here's the thing. The historic distribution model is bad, and Wizards Arena is predatory and bad. The economy of Arena is bad. So the Arena-only cards, I don't even think they're fun at all.
What?
The ones that's like the new...
The new one? Alright, where's the new guy from? He's from Atlanta.
Is that what we're going to tell people?
Yeah.
That doesn't feel like where I'm from.
I was too loud?
Music is too loud.
It is?
Yeah.
On here? Or, like, it's too loud here?
I'm just saying somebody in chat says music is too loud.
Oh.
I can't even hear it.
Why is it coming up so loud? It's literally on, like, close to the lowest setting possible. You see this right?
I think that the place where it would be too loud would be like desktop audio on stream, like in the mixer here.
Like down here. Nope. Where's my mixer?
Right here.
Oh, here.
Yeah, I just slide that thing down. Here we go. Historic is about to get hot with the new Jumpstart. Is that true? I feel like it's going to get a little unnecessary, right? Like the Momir emblem card. All these random things. Like the only one that I really like is the Merfolk that turns something in your hand into a Tropical Island. Because in real life that would fix Merfolk. But it's just like tricky. Like I don't feel like those cards are... It's so weird because they do a new and unique thing. But for some reason I'm not very excited by it.
Alright, get closer to the mic.
They can hear me just fine.
Alright, cool. Yeah, we're listening to some Ludwig music. The way I feel about Jumpstart is...
I can scooch up.
Yeah, scooch up. The way I feel about Historic is... I think that the Jumpstart is going to be the beginning of Magic in the digital age. The reason why I feel like that is because... before this, Magic could never be a true digital card game because of its restrictions from paper. So when they make when they release cards, they don't have a way to nerf them.
Yeah.
But now that they're clearly taking Historic in a direction away from paper Magic, basically you can't play it in paper anymore, then the line becomes clear for them to adjust the cards on the fly.
I guess in my head, I was kind of sad that there's no way to play Historic in paper anymore.
I am sad about that.
Right, so that is a bummer. Do we upload our deck? Are we doing it?
Yeah, we will.
We're doing it. Chat loves me already. It's so weird because I don't feel like I've been gone that long, but they're like, who's this new guy? Did he ever get canceled?
You don't like digital cards, FW.
For what it's worth.
For what it's worth, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, that's something that they're gonna notice about me quick, is that I know things like what cards' names are.
Yeah.
What's going on in the world.
I know what's going on in the world.
No, Zan does not. If you're ever like, hey Zan, what's new in the news? He'll be like,
What?
I don't know. he doesn't know.
That's not true.
It is true, bro. You don't know what's happening.
That's not true.
All right, so let's fill out these mastery bubbles.
Let's see if this is working.
No way it's working. It's too late.
It's a Healy. I'm not playing Sahili. It should work after the first
Like I
one.
said, what is the point of Pact for this deck? I wonder what Pact they're talking about. Are they talking about Tainted Pact? This is a Tainted Pact deck.
But it's a Tainted Pact combo.
Yeah, what's the point of What's the point of Pact? Maybe they mean Liliana, the 5-mana Liliana.
They can't possibly mean that.
But is that card good? Seems bad.
It's really good.
Okay.
I'll tell you why in a second. Let me get this right.
What's the new treasure draw card from Adventures in the Forgotten Realms? What's that card called? Tell us what the card's called.
I think they're talking about the treasure, and you can flash it back with Turntrick Gear Hulk. You cycle it to make a treasure.
Oh, the like looting card.
No, it's like blue, red, multicolored magma opus. Yo, yeah. Time Stretch TV, thank you so much for the prime.
Oh, my score's already won.
Let's go.
I'm attributing all of the subscriptions to me because here's the thing. Number 1, I'm a rock star. Number 2, I'm too good for Magic. Number 3, I love Magic. Number 4, there are no rules. What was it?
I meant the one that discards 2, draw 3, make 2 treasures. I don't even know this card. Do you know this card?
That is Unexpected Windfall.
Okay, let's look it up. I don't even know this card. Yeah, this is Ludwig's playlist. He's doing his little Prime song. You just sent me a link to gather. That's so awful.
Awful waffle. Right. This is it's like all these other cards. It's the one that's I can't remember it, but it's the one that's always 1 in a red, discard a card, draw 2 cards. But now it costs a little.
It costs 4?
Yeah, but it costs 4. Isn't that great?
That sounds awful.
Somebody wants you to play it.
As an additional cost to cast this spell, discard a card, draw 2 cards, and create 2 treasure tokens. Why is this good?
So the idea is it's an instant. So you could at the end of your turn, and then next turn combo out.
I get that, but that still seems bad. It seems like a worse Prismari command.
Oh yeah. I would say that it is the worst Prismari. But we're playing Singleton, so.
Yeah, I don't like this card though.
All right.
I think it's bad.
Well, you have to play it.
I'm gonna play Expressive Iteration over off though.
Yeah, that's a good idea that I had.
Oh my god. 3 S's.
They're expressive. Zan is a snake.
Alright.
What is this?
Hmm.
Why is the deck showing the deck plus an expressive iteration like a league
Because
apart?
of this.
Oh.
The-
Okay. Good.
Alright. So yeah. So I think that this deck is one of the best decks in Historic that people don't know about. Because they think about Thassa's Oracle getting banned and it being dead. But the fact that you have Jace, Wielder of Mysteries, and Crackling Drake to combo with your Tainted Pact, it's kind of nasty.
Nasty. Tainted Pact.
Have I seen the Dragon Storm deck get huge ranking in the Insight qualifier?
Now, Dragonstorm is legal in Historic.
I know everybody loves the Dragon Storm combo deck, but it requires you to play some really bad dragons. Like really bad.
That's going to be your brand once you get into Commander content, because your first deck is the 5-color Dragons.
It's just going to be 5 color. Yeah, it's true. It is.
The deck's probably going to be named Really Bad Dragons.
Really bad dragon.
The deck.
You need like 3 dragons though. 1 Terror, Peaks, and 2 Bladewing.
Bladewing the Risen.
I haven't seen that deck.
I like the song. So yeah, you just gotta go mastery and we click on the elephant. There's no way it doesn't bother your viewers that they just see that you're like flexing on them. You're like, well, yeah, I mean, I have this extra. I could put a mastery orb somewhere, but I don't want to. I never pay attention to that. So I was on Strixhaven Mastery Tree.
Oh my god.
And you just click that elephant.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now your avatar can be an elephant.
I can't believe I'm doing this now. No.
You can go ahead and make it that. Now the elephant that you own, if you ever play it, which would be weird, is gonna be in this version. Now Lorehold command.
I'm not even looking at the cards that we're picking.
Lorehold command. And now Villamachus Lorehold.
Well,
He's in
that's
a combo
irrelevant.
deck.
That was actually relevant.
Yeah, dude.
I can't afford this.
Nope. You're done now.
Thank God.
Now you have to do the regular mastery tree.
Don't make me do it. God damn it.
Tiamat is a really bad dragon. That's true, but I think his commander deck would probably be the dragon. Because I just like that one better. These were bad, but I got the green one because I wanted the sleeves.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which sleeves are the best.
The only sleeves are the pictures.
You got this one?
No, I got the green one.
I like this one.
Okay, well then you can get this one. I mean that's not a conflict. Next you'll get blue dragon.
I can't. Okay, thank God.
Yeah, you're done now.
Thank God.
You've exhausted your mastery options.
The Bard class. Is that the green red one?
Yes.
Nice. That deck does look a lot of fun.
Godline gets it. He gets our dynamic.
This is like a kid explaining to his dad how the internet works.
I'm like trying to direct you to
I
spin.
know how the mastery.
I'm telling you, bro. Your viewers are looking at your arena account and they see the little pip under store. They see you haven't checked the sales today. Then they see the pip under mastery. And see that you're completing a 500 quest.
Yo,
They're
I
like, "Did you
actually
reroll
haven't
that?"
just logged into Arena in so long because I was just been playing Modern.
That's not true because you have 2 quests. If you haven't logged in a long time, you'd have 3.
Well, I
quests.
logged in today for the first time.
Oh wow, it's weird how this is all adding up now.
I would just focus my time on finding the best deck rather than clicking on mastery trees.
You gotta click. It's how Magic wants you to engage with Magic now.
No, I don't have to engage that way.
Well, that's what you think.
Didn't log into Arena from playing TFTs in. I actually haven't played this new set yet.
Which one?
Set like it's like the 4.5.
Oh, of TFT?
It's 5.5. Yeah.
Yeah, 5.5. I haven't played 5.5. I played 5
Yeah, we played together.
together. We played together. I said that first. Tainted Pact.
What's up, Russell? Platinum. Pro Magic player stuck in plat. I just haven't really
Just
played.
doesn't play.
Just have not.
Every
played
time
Arena.
I log onto Arena, I'm like bronze again.
Didn't they just reset the season?
No.
How long has it been?
It's going to be tomorrow that they reset the season. It's the 29th. Or not the tomorrow, but like 2 days, 2 or 3 days.
I'm not
every
gonna hit
month.
Mythics. I'm not gonna hit Mythic.
Yeah, you could hit Mythic.
Is this team back together? I mean, like, yeah, we're hanging
Yeah,
out.
Lotus Boxers.
Lotus Boxers.
We're back together. See, look, Abe's mad about it in the chat.
Wait, Abe's here?
No, but I'm not Russell did the Abe Corrigan emote.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Let's keep this hand, bro.
Is that his face from
Yeah.
the
Players Championship? Yes, it is.
I never even realized that.
Honestly, let's just concede to conceal information.
Why?
I'm just not in Magic.
Shut up.
I just don't even want to be around anymore.
I could have played.
That's what I was thinking, but I don't care.
Bone Crusher is better here.
Yeah, exactly.
Boom. Didn't miss out on shit.
Tempered Steel. I've always had my eye on Tempered Steel.
I love Tempered Steel, but it doesn't have Mox Opal.
Yeah. Oh, there's problems right now with the deck, but the card is cool. Basically, what it says is that your artifact creatures get +2.
That's cool and all, but I don't care.
If you hate me, just say that. All right. You want to just Fatal Push this 2/2?
Yeah.
Whoa. There's no way that was the correct land to play.
Wait, why not? I need double black.
Okay, but what if you draw Swamp? Whoa.
Oh no! What does that do?
Hey, honestly, it's pretty bad for us. It makes a 3/2 and a 1/1.
Oh my god. I guess we'll just put a 4/3 out next. Oh my god, what are we gonna do?
Yeah, now they can give their thing First Strike and Trample or whatever the heck it gets.
Oh my god. It gives +2 +. Oh, nice. Anger.
Yeah, we can just play Mountain and Anger the Gods if you want.
Is that the right play? Yeah, it is.
We don't have to do it if you don't want to. You could also play Bone Crusher Giant in the hopes that they, like, kill it.
I mean, this card is gonna be annoying.
Yes, but also no.
Can you run out of those?
Nah, they have a Hero Precinct one. You heard about it? Why wouldn't they loot?
Ooh. That could be lethal next turn.
If you draw a land
Mm-hmm.
and get lucky a little bit.
You think I should play Liliana or you think I should play Crackling Grave?
What does Liliana do if you... Does it make a zombie?
Yeah, make zombies and then you mill cards. And then I can bring back a creature from my yard. I have Croaks in the deck as well.
So this is an interesting question. Is Will and Rowan actually good?
No, Will and Rowan is bad. We played it in one of our decks.
This isn't Will and Rowan, it's the Royal Scions. Will and Rowan have their own card now.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying this is not Will and Rowan, but I'm saying we tried Will and Rowan and
Yeah.
it's a really bad card.
The Royal Scions is like a fine card, but it's just not as good as...
Yeah, we're playing 2
other-
Jace. And we also have Crackling Drake. I guess I'll just...
Oh, this is an interesting question. What's the Tainted Pact name of choice? I always just name Tiny Bones.
Tainted Pact name of choice? You don't
Yeah,
have
so
to
like
name
what
a
do you
card.
name?
You don't name a card with Tainted Pact. You just
I always name
exit.
Tiny Bones.
What? You don't name a card with.
When I cast it in paper, I go Tainted Pact, I name Tiny Bones,
with the way the card works.
and they just scoop. Because in paper, you don't have to play it out.
The way the card works is like, what? I don't even.
It is, yeah, Time Sharks gets it. It's consultation. But in real life, you just say whatever. People just concede to me all the time.
It is my old deck, but without Brainstorm in the format, it is a legit contender for being one of the best decks.
I could have been a contender for being one of the best decks. Hey.
Can you name illegal mystery booster cards like Time Sidewalk?
The answer to the question is, once again, you're just not naming anything. Anything that you name.
That was Electrolyze? What the?
Yeah, they had a cool Electrolyze. You're good.
Okay, I gotta get rid of this.
Alright, just get rid of it then.
Wait, make sure we didn't mill our... No, we didn't. Oh, actually, I should start off with a plus, because if I do hit it, then I can just Torrential Gearhope instead.
Nope. What do we getting? Dreadbore?
It's the other one. There's no Dreadbore in this format, right? So we have to get this card named
Angrat's Rampage?
Baleful Mastery.
Baleful Mastery. I didn't like that. They drew a card. Why didn't we just get Angrat's Rampage and make him sacrifice a Planeswalker?
We don't have Angrat's Rampage.
Alright, well, let's add it.
Sorry. Time Sidewalk. Take an extra... This is a real card?
Yes.
Take an extra turn after this one. If this card is in your opening hand, you may exile it. If you do, create 4 Time Walk token cards and shuffle them into your deck.
Okay, anyway, we're dead.
Wait,
here.
what the fuck happened?
They played that limited card that makes 2/1/1s and gives everything +2/+2 or +1/+1 haste.
What the fuck was this?
They just did it this turn. What do you mean? It's in their graveyard.
I understand. I'm just saying, like, how did we lose?
They played some bizarre 4-mana limited. We lost because you're bad at luck. Like, really insanely.
Sure.
And in fact, I even thought to myself, like, well, if they have this obscure limited card from M15 or wherever the hell, then you're just dead.
Then I'm just dead. That's like so unreal that we lost that. I cannot believe it. I could have also gotten Aether Gust.
Yeah, Jolly Flying Man. I knew where Time Sidewalk was from.
I can't believe we lost that. I legit can't believe it.
You know, historic staple heroic reinforcements. Like, if you tap out on turn 5 and they have the heroic reinforcements, you're just dead. That's what everyone says about this format.
They got me for Xaxes through a freaking blocker.
Basically, it's a instant. It's a sorcery speed with haste. Hero of Blade Hold.
I understand, but I still am mad.
Hero of Blade Hold.
I'm mad.
Good.
Why are you saying good?
Because if you're mad, then you can focus right.
I wasn't focused. That was the problem. That game. You think it was? I wasn't focused.
If you were focused, would that have prevented them from playing it? Once you focus right, then you can view the battlefield. I'm trying to go off of things that I'm reading. So I read focus right here, and then there's view battlefield. But once you focus right, then you can view the battlefield. And toner ink required.
God damn it. The green speed. How did I lose that?
Yeah, I think Time Sidewalk is a fun card for historic if you're just going to make willy-nilly cards that don't matter. Wow, we already have half the combo in our hand.
It's true. It is very true.
All right, let's go ahead and scoop to conceal information.
I guess I get a swamp.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's good. And then you can play the island, and then you can play Dragon Skull Summit, and then you're good. And you want to leave the pathway in your hand as long as possible to get more information when you make a decision.
This is just bad for Crackling Drake specifically.
Yeah, but who draws? Who draws a shoe? Yeah, Livermore just
I'm
gets it.
literally streaming right now, like. I'm just gonna cycle.
Yeah, cycle or land.
Nice.
Livermore just gets it. He plays tournaments and then he's down a game and he. All right, so here at Precinct 1, based on our last game, how many of you don't want to fatal push it?
Nah.
Yeah, okay. Based on our last game, how many of these do you think he has? Or do you think our
We
opponent
killed
has?
two
How
of
many
them
do you think
last-
opponent has?
We killed 2 last game. Probably has 100.
They probably have 100. You're right. Oh, there they are, the Royal Scions, all both of them, Will and Rowan Kenriths. What card did they discard? It's an opt. All right, I figured it out.
Yeah, it's a cool art.
It's an art. All right, do you just want a vision?
I do. I was thinking about it. I was thinking maybe I want to Prismari command, draw 2, make a treasure, and try to go for the combo next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if they play a target, then I'll deal 2, make a treasure.
Hey, 3 pre-releases, a couple F&M drafts. Those are tournaments, you know? When I was a kid, I was always excited about my F&M drafts. So you can shock that, you just can't shock the other creatures. So you can just go ahead and Prismari, you know. Honestly, I kind of wish that, I think that we should target ourselves for the treasure token.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We got Spell Pierced. They just make up whatever common.
Is this real life?
Yeah, you know, we got Spell Pierced. You should have played around it.
How?
You could have played it. You could have cheated lands. Anything like that, really. Wow.
It's all really bad.
Cling to Dust.
Yeah, I know, but it's still bad.
Cling to Dust is basically Sphinx's Revelation in this deck. Opponent is the best Magic player to have ever lived. It is true that they just have it. And it is like, it's almost like they're playing mental Magic.
So I guess I'll take 5 here. 14. I mean, this is not a big deal.
No.
This is a problem, though. Should I just Tainted Pact to try and deal with it?
No.
So I just let them draw 4 cards?
And 6-piece you.
Yes. Isn't it 7?
Yeah.
I think I just have to do this.
Do you want to try to draw a card to Cling to Dust? That would make you feel better.
Sure.
There you go. Now you can Inquisition them, if you want. But really consider the implications. That means you're definitely not killing this the Royal Scions.
I have Aether Gust. I can deal 2 damage to it and make them discard a card. Do I have a creature?
They have a creature.
Getting risky. Oh my god! It's both the Jaces.
Wow. You should have
You gotta be kidding me.
You should have taken that Kolaghan's command.
What? I can't believe that.
You're getting trombone shortied over here.
Bro, we have 37 cards in our deck.
He really is the best. This opponent, the green speed was unreal this match.
Oh my god. I swear I played like a couple matches.
No, this is classic Zan. He claims that he played a bunch of matches that nobody saw where he won, but then in real life his opponent doesn't even ultimate the Royal Scions.
Alright, let's see if we can draw it here.
Draw what?
It. Well, our removal, so.
I agree with Mango. Can't believe you said you're the best deck in Historic. You don't even have all these copies of Heroic Reinforcements. We're dead on board.
Okay, let's just wipe that match out of our.
Why? Because you got your spell pierced?
Bro, I got everything pierced, like everything.
And if you really want to see Zan with everything pierced, I want you to try our new OnlyFans. OnlyFans.com/LotusBoxers. Premium content. Zan just got everything pierced.
Oh my god.
And he means everything. He got a little. He got one of those new. Have you seen those new piercings where it's like they get each side of their nose pierced and there's a little chain like on the bridge of their nose?
Yep. We're just gonna cut Tainted Pacts and Jaces and just play 4 Heroic Time Reinforcement.
Oh yeah, that'll get them dead.
Beautiful.
Oh yeah, GG's green speed. We were just talking about how that was a great game.
GG.
He came in. They came in the chat to say GG's.
That happens all the time. It's great.
He's mad they lost. We had a good time.
No, I had a great time. I truly did. It was just really funny. I hit both the Jaces. Oh my god. I hit both the Jaces.
Yeah, that spell pierce.
Okay, cool.
Now you don't have to. LOL. That Jolly Flyman, that is a pretty good joke. I'm not gonna say it out loud, but that's a pretty good joke.
I love Memory Lapse. This is the best card in Historic.
Memory lapse?
I want this card to be in Modern so bad. It would be so perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah, nice. So in a turn, we're gonna find Jace?
Yeah.
Is that how this works?
Yas.
Cool. Cool. I feel like Abed from
Oh, I love Abed.
Cool. He says cool. I always like it.
So, do you think I'm Troy and you're Abed? Or do you think it's opposite?
I don't think that we can find a Troy and Abed in our dynamic.
You think we're opposite?
No, I don't think one of us is like the goofy. Like we're both pretty high intellect coded. You know what I mean? We're both coded like smart people.
Do you think neither of them are smart?
I think Abed is smart and Troy is like nice. That's like kind of how it goes. And then Abed is neurodivergent. And yeah, so we don't really fit in with that. We're both pretty.
That was not the point at all. But we'll take it.
Are you gonna have enough time to do this?
Oh yeah, they fixed it.
Oh, great.
They add like time every time you click.
Cause every time you click, I get this feeling.
I haven't heard that song in so long.
Every time you take action, I feel I can fly.
There it is.
Yay! I found it.
I don't think I'm supposed to go for it, am I?
Well, yeah, the issue with going for it here is that if they have any type of counterspell in their Esper control deck, then we would lose.
Yeah, we can just wait. We need another blue source.
If we can get a blue source, that's fine. I think they're going to make another shark. Yep, that sensor does that now.
Yep. Sharks.
I'm surprised it's not like when you cycle this, get a clue token. Fuck it.
There's only 1 damage. I'm not gonna push it yet.
Push it real good. I'm
I'm gonna go ahead and cycle this.
Cycle real good.
Ooh, that's a good one.
That's a good one.
Is it black or red? It's red. Is it black or red or?
You have 2 swamps in play.
Yes. But like red is so useless.
Oh, if red is useless, then maybe you want 3 swamps in play.
What was it? Doomblade?
It's a Doomblade. Get it? I didn't even know that was legal in Historic, right? Remember that?
Yeah, yeah. Oh my.
It's pretty normal.
Yeah. It just feels like a lot.
I think just because they tapped 5 mana in your instep.
Yeah.
But really, it was just they drew 2
It's
cards.
not even. Sphinxes of Revelation is legal in this format.
True. So is Chromium the Mutable, which is probably in their deck.
Interesting.
You should play around it.
I still can't play shit.
True.
I could go for Croaks eventually.
You need like.
Oh, you
3
know what I
more
could do? I could just go for the Tainted Pact at the end of turn, but it's so risky. I need more cards, you know?
What would your plan be if you Tainted Pacted at the end?
I just go to the end, then I play Jace. I still don't have Memory Last of them.
Yeah, well, the problem is that you don't have a blue source.
Oh, that's good.
That'll be a blue source.
Yeah, that fixes everything. That allows me to Croaksa and everything next turn.
Yeah, Jolly Flying Man Sphinx's Rev is in this format, but more importantly, Chromium the Mutable is in this format. That's why I still play Esper when I play Historic.
I can't believe I once had Chromium at a GP and that card was trash.
I played it at an Invitational. It was really good.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That was funny. This card is so good. I'll let go of Languish. I'll let go of Push. I will cast this. What do I take? All of it's good. Is it this or is it this? Okay, I'll take that.
Did you do that on purpose? I think I would have taken Bone Crusher Giant.
Really?
Yeah.
I think I would have taken Crackling Drake.
Secondary is a good choice.
Oh, I can't believe this resolved.
I think Bone Crusher just like threads the needle around some counter spells really well, where they're like not likely to counter it. How do you like Jun Sack in this format? Well, it's historic, so you'll probably get a good amount of wins with it.
Jun Sack in this format?
Jun Sack in this format.
It's hella popular. It's super popular. Wait,
Yeah.
where's my whole deck?
Yeah, I mean, you Tainted Pacted for a lot.
I still thought I had Thoughtseize in here.
No, you definitely are the Thoughtseize.
I mean, that might make Jace lethal very soon, so I'll grab this Expressive Iteration. How much did Tainted Pack for? That was a lot.
Yeah, you did it for a lot. That's what I'm saying.
That's actually really good. I might just make both the Jaces just like lethal.
yes.
Very easily.
What are you saying?
Oh, I was just saying that's super cool.
Do we see their graveyard? Do we think they have counter spells? What do you think? I mean, we know they have Thassa's Intervention and Censor.
And Censor. Yeah, I would assume that they're playing 4 Memory Lapses. Memory Lapse is not that big of a deal. I just need to start going for stuff now. I guess I'll start off here. Or I could start off with the expressive iteration. No, I'll start off here.
What does this do?
I mean, it just makes 2/2s that just like bugs them out. Nice. And it allows me to cast my Crooksum. Oh, I hit the other Jace. That sucks. I'm gonna play this. Oh, Bone Crusher could stem the bleeding.
Yeah, I like Bone Crusher here.
So this goes in my hand. That's like zone. I'll put it into play. Pass. Do I care about this? Basically, I'm asking, should I memory lapse this?
I don't know. I feel like no.
Sure. I mean, they get to see a lot of cards.
And it kind of puts us behind because we're trying to resolve this Jace, you know? So we remember, like Syed, we're further away from resolving Jace.
Yeah.
With Jace being our, or memory lapse being our primary, like, interaction counterspell.
I'm kind of in trouble.
Oh, yeah. I'd say we're in dire straits.
Go ahead and kill that. We're at 9. Trying to remember what's still in our deck.
What's in our graveyard, right, is Wicked Croxa.
Yeah. I'm contemplating, should I just minus and bring back? Okay, I got it. So I'm gonna play this first.
Okay.
Okay, they didn't counter it, so then I'm now gonna bring this back just to make them discard an extra card.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to plus anymore, because I'm down to 5 cards.
A little bit of game theory is going on for you viewers at home. We know that our opponent wants us to combo, so we're finding things to do with our mana that aren't combo, and that's going to help us win.
Yep, that's the hope. Oh, we hit it to fairy, so we're starting to get into like the
Good cards.
the good cards. I still don't think I'd go for it.
Agreed.
And I don't think I want to do this either. I mean, do I want to go down to 2 cards?
Oh, yeah.
No. Yeah, hate it. I'm trying to remember what else is in my deck. A lot of good cards are gone.
You have a Baleful Mastery.
Yeah, that's at the bottom of my library.
Gotta hit them with a left jab when they expect the right. Yeah, I mean, you know, yeah. Yeah, well, that's kind of what we're doing. We're like they're looking at the Jace. They're staring at the Jace. They're thinking, wow, they're going to win with Jace. Meanwhile, we have a bunch of lethal creatures in play. And we're about to put another one on the stack.
Yeah, they can't discard any more lands.
Oh, that's
That's
not good for
annoying.
us.
Now we have to draw a card.
Do you want to... Whatever. Sure.
They still have to discard a card.
Gonna just put Jace on the stack.
I can't remember what this card is.
That's a shame.
Is it a land?
Yeah.
I mean, greatest chance to be a land. I could play Crackling Drake first.
True. So that's true, but our Croxa was exiled.
Our Croak says exiled. Yo, what's going on, Charizard? We are playing some Tainted Pact because it feels really good. Are they countering this?
Nope. They're looking at their top X.
Wait, we win.
Yeah.
How? They've been doing this the entire game.
Maybe we... Could we have afforded to memory lapse that? Yeah, we should have memory lapsed that.
Why?
Never mind. We found the island. We should play the island.
Wait, I have a treasure token anyways.
We should just play the island.
Okay.
Okay. Now just concede for information.
Be quiet. Oh man, that was too easy. They just asked us. How many turns did they do that?
There's like, all right, if you're gonna Crackling Drake, then in response, I'm tapping all my mana. Go.
Oh, we're like, what is happening?
Okay.
That was fantastic. They needed all of those counter spells the entire time. Alright, we'll bring in the Ashiok.
It's important to note that that's not, are we being negative to our opponent there? Is that like, are we bullying?
No.
No.
We're just trying to have a good time.
As a competitor, I hope that they watch that and they think like, wow, I didn't feel great when they said that it was wild that I tapped out there. But what I'm going to learn from that, I could do two things. I could either say, maybe I should internalize that tapping out there is bad, or I'd say those guys are jerks and disregard it.
I hope they don't take it like.
Nice, very nice.
What else am I supposed to cut? I'll just gun cut before Chief's Thirst.
Got a Jim Bean.
This is one of the most difficult decks to like board with because it's just like you have to look at so many cards. Alright, we're back. This is the best deck in Historic.
Yes, we won a game, and so now we're back to this being the best deck. Our opponent literally couldn't beat us no matter how hard they tapped all their mana.
Brainstorm got banned, you know? So
Yeah.
this is back on the menu.
No red in this, and we have one of the red cards in our... Why did we keep this hand?
It's a snap keep. You have this and this.
Okay.
We'll find the red, don't worry.
How are we going to cast a Crackling Drake?
We'll figure it out as we go.
There's a red source.
Well, I'm just gonna get rid of all the other red by drawing another red source. I kind of don't want to play the Valakut's Awakening. Is that crazy?
Yes.
That is crazy.
Yeah, you should play that one.
I kind of want to cycle this turn.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna cycle. My gut says sweet cycle.
Charizard James is confused. He's like, boom, boom, step one, we got a Valiant Awakening.
I mean, the thing. This is like a control matchup, right? It's
Yeah.
like basically control v controlish combo. So now that we drew those, I'll play this.
Nice.
It's just like if we found like a Spire Bluff Canal or whatever, or another red source, then I would think differently. Oh, nice, we have the combo.
Combo.
We'll just start playing our top lands out.
And if they do something like play, so they're probably gonna cycle Shark Turfing here. But if they play like something that costs 4, we could cast Disdainful Stroke on it. I'm very smart.
Yep. You're so smart. All right, I'm not gonna cast Vision.
But why?
I'm gonna Tainted Pact for Tainted Pact.
What does that accomplish?
It just it like baits out a counter spell. We use our mana. I need to make my land drops. That's the main reason why.
How does Tainted Pacting for Tainted Pact help you hit your land drops?
No, it doesn't do that. It just like baits out a counter spell if they had one here. Because I think that's really key here. And like thinning my library makes it so that the Jace and the Crackling Drake are absolutely insane. Like it'll make my Crackling Drake a lot better, right?
Yeah.
I just think that this is correct, and people don't do this when they're playing this deck. It's like basically getting rid of half of the stuff that you gotta get rid of.
That's basically just getting rid of half your deck.
Yeah.
We're about to toss this hideous laughter you out of this game, Zan.
No, they're not.
That's what you would have said about that dude in his
Boom.
gimmick.
There it is.
Boom.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I don't really want it now. You should play Celine Division's tapped.
Yep. That's the plan. Crackling Drake. Basically lethal.
It's a 10-4. You guys at home don't know this, but us truckers, whenever we're on the road, if we want to say to another trucker, like, okay, or like, I heard you, or I'm going to do that, we say 10-4. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh. Rough.
Do we already exile one of our Jaces?
Yeah, but we have one in the sideboard which we can get with Mastermind's Acquisition. We also have Underworld Breach, so we can just cast it from the yard.
Liver Mortis gets it. Good hashtag for us.
Lotus Truckers. I love that. Do I have Inquisition or Duress in my deck?
Inquisition's in there. I saw it.
I'm down to slam this. Oh, punished.
What do you mean punished?
I could play the land to play around Dispute.
Oh.
That is Jeremy Bertarioni.
Hey everybody, I'm one of the Lotus Boxers. I'm one of Zan's best friend. I came to visit him in Kaldheim, and I'm from Atlanta.
In Kaldheim?
I'm in Kaldheim, and I'm from Atlanta, and I flew here on a plane today, and it was very itty bitty.
Was that fun?
Wait a minute. Who is that incredibly smart and handsome man next to Zan? This person already knows me. Maybe they're just observing well.
And grab Jace or Underworld Breach. I'm gonna grab the Jace.
Yeah, you might as well grab Jace.
I mean, Underworld Breach. It doesn't work well with the crooks right here.
Yeah, but Jace is free. How many blue sources do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. We win.
Well, they get to untap 2 lands.
Yeah, but so
I'm scared of Vita.
how are we gonna beat Vito, San?
We would just, in an ideal world, we would make them discard it, I guess. Or they make me, or they actually have Baleful Mastery.
Katie, you want to just do a 4-minute Baleful Mastery on their Teferi?
Yeah, I do. The way they played that Teferi was just too like. They're definitely sitting on it.
Yeah, for sure. You can follow me on Twitter at MoxJeremy, MoxJeremy. And you can follow me on Instagram at Jeremy Bertrioni. It's my last name. If you know how to spell it, just follow me on Twitter. And you can see my mics. I do open mic stand-up comedy. I'm getting featured and stuff. You got thoughts eased.
I guess I just need a red source. The Fae is gone, so I can't get any more cards out of my board. So Crackling Drake is my best bet at winning, or Croak. So you have plenty of cards to make that happen. I'm actually gonna just cast a Tainted Pact because I need to just find a land anyway. Like this doesn't do anything anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, should I just take that?
It's not bad. Well, we're dead in 2 turns if you do that because of they make a 1/1.
I'm just gonna take the Capture Triumph.
Whoa. Okay.
It's kind of awkward. You think I should go for an untap line?
I don't know if we have one.
Definitely do.
We have
The Dragon Skull Summit.
the red blue check land.
Yep, Sulphur Falls.
Sulphur
Oh
Falls.
no, it's gone. We have a mountain, don't we? Yeah, we have a mountain.
Mountain.
I just don't want to go down on too many cards. I'll play it safe. Awkward. I'll just grab the mountain.
Steam Vents. That would have been the one.
Oh man, that's rough. Okay, that sucks.
It's a fairy, man. It's a fairy, man. Just take it easy. You know, like that guy Often Powers.
Yes, I know that guy. I don't think likelihood of us getting out of this situation is so low. Yeah.
What? Was that to conceal information? Nice. Hilarious.
Run that back. I'm really shocked that we lost that game. Those Thoughtseize were really timely.
I'm gonna take a 15-minute nap. I'll be back in 2 hours.
Are you really taking a 15-minute?
Yeah. Set an alarm. I can't even say I was on a plane today, Zane. I can't even string 2 thoughts together. I'll be right back.
All right, dude. I put a pillow. I also put your towel in there too.
Oh, nice. I don't want to get too set up though because I'm not gonna sleep for long.
No, go. You can just go to sleep.
No. I'll never go to sleep.
Bro, let's turn this couch around.
But then they'll watch me sleep.
Yes, because we want to practice that already.
Okay.
Let's just fucking do it.
Yeah, the audiences love it when I'm sleeping. Me being someone they just met.
Yeah.
Bottled water is so not canned water. It's insane.
Yeah, you like the canned water?
Yeah.
Which way should we turn?
We're geniuses. We just like lifted a couch with no plan. We're so smart.
Oh. Alright, get through.
Alright, yeah, we're there now.
I want to sleep on stream anyways.
What? Zan, you're not supposed to sleep on stream. You're supposed to maintain a healthy work-life balance.
I need water.
you show that product to your? I don't know why you just said that. Oh, this is a keep, by the way. Somebody said in your chat, no way waking up. Bro, I'll wake up in 15 minutes, bro. I was on a plane today. Tell him I was on a plane.
Dude, he's experiencing the jet lag. It's unreal.
I'm not.
What? You're the one who suggested it. He meant Zan would smother you. I would smother you?
Huh? Now you can't because there's so many witnesses that are alive.
Yes, I won't.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side.
Liquid death.
Bro, that's so cool. I wish I had cans of water.
What?
I wish I had cans of water and then I could watch you die to people casting
Ridiculous.
like token generating cards. That was so funny.
Oh my. Nope, it's just water. They should sponsor me. Murder your thirst. That's the future of magic. The future of magic is a whole lot of comboing. All of your mid-range decks, all of your control decks better have a combo finish. Oh yeah. Traveling to New Zealand, 10-hour difference, that's nutty. Jeremy's just from East Coast to West Coast is 3 hours. But Jeremy usually goes to sleep early, like 10 p.m. Stand-up comedian who goes to sleep at 10 p.m. He's an early riser.
No, they're right though. Since I'm being stand-up comedy, it's more like I go to sleep at midnight.
It's more that you go to sleep at midnight. Midnight? Ridiculous. I like our spot. Interesting position we're in. Yeah, rest in peace resolves. Do you think Song of Creation could work well with Madness? The Madness deck would need to have like a combo finish. I think that card is bad though overall. All right, we're going for the thought distortion. Hopefully, this completely destroys their life. Interesting. Well, their hand was a lot of lands. Wow. They have one in their deck too. How unlucky. Do I have another Jace? I guess I should just play the Ashiok. Yeah, we do have Jace. I decided not to get the Jace because I feel like this is more impactful. Since they kept the card that's face down, I'll cast a Duress. The Arch of Orkaza is gonna be a problem. Start off with a plus. I cannot believe they drew a counter spell. How unlucky. We'll cycle. Double rest in peace, sure. We'll cycle. That's a good draw. Plus attack. Sure. Definitely counter that. Nice. That's one win. See if we can get 2 wins. What the heck? I've been grinded. I'm saying we're 1-1 now. I played 3 matches before stream, but I'm not gonna count those. Let's just say we're 1-1. Keep this. Hopefully we're playing against a creature deck. Let me play against angels. What is this? Stalia. Seems like a creature deck. Leave open. K command. Borrower's okay. That's not good for me. I need to find an answer to that. So I'm at 11. I'm just gonna die to this, am I not? I don't like the way I played this game. They've got to be holding a helix. Yep. If I didn't let that Chandra resolve, if I didn't K command that turn, things would have looked a lot different. It's fine. Alright, we'll board out like the super slow stuff. I killed the Thalia on their turn. So if I didn't kill the Thalia, they couldn't play the Chandra. I really need to draw lands with this hand. As long as we draw a black source, then we're looking pretty good. But we have double red, which is definitely harder to get. And we just have the combo. So all we're looking for is lands here, please. I think I'm gonna have to cycle the Sweltering Suns. I just need to hit a black source. I'm gonna go ahead and cycle. Yeah, this is unfortunate. Opponent's hand is very good. Take 2 here. That's exactly what I wanted. Exactly what I needed. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of this. I also want to see what I'm playing against. This kind of sucks. Oh, that's a great draw. So I really need a gust or a baleful mastery here. Could have also just played Ashiok, but I don't think Ashiok accomplishes that much. All we're looking for is one more land. If we're able to find a land, I think we're in a pretty good position. That's not bad. No, I haven't seen it yet either. I mean, Darcy's less impactful on this format. There's no Mishra's Bauble. I literally am dead. Because the swamp, I drew snow-covered swamp. The Redain completely destroyed me. Alright, let's keep playing. I need to figure out what are the weaknesses in this. What are the weaknesses right now? Definitely like hate bears. That's definitely a weak point right now, but something that we can definitely fix. Why do you think Phoenix is good? Without Brainstorm? Solid hand. It's kind of slow, but we have a one mana interaction, and then we have the combo. New Phoenix got spoiled. New Phoenix. Like a brand new Phoenix? Like never existed Phoenix? Ooh. Is it good? It's way worse than Arclight. Interesting. Mana Gorger Phoenix. Can't block. 2/2 flyer. Pretty good rate. Whenever you cast a spell, if Mana Gorger Phoenix is in your graveyard, put a flame counter on Mana Gorger for each red in that spell's mana cost. I need to read this in a sec. It seems really good. It's really interesting. It's really close. Yeah, I mean, no haste makes it a lot worse, that's for sure. Oh, that was one hell of a draw. Alright, let's see how big we are able to make it. Unfortunately, not big at all. Alright, we'll take that out. They don't have any cards. I could have obviously mastered and Thoughtseize, but eight mana. 10. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I purposely didn't give them a draw because I didn't want them to draw something like that. What is this bullshit? Yeah, I mean, good thing we saved the mastery. I really need K command. And they hit the Graph Digger's cage, so I can't bring back Croaks. No. Croaks still works, right? This game is quite ridiculous. I hit both my Jaces. Nope, Croaks is done for. Oh, I just needed my second red. You're right. I have the second red. I'm okay. We're not dead here. Man. Yo, can you just like fucking brick for a moment? It's like, what the fuck? I've played that deck as well. It's really not good. It's really not all that. I've got a scry here. So I can destroy. Take away their mana. Then we'll take away their planeswalker. They can hit me down to 2, but then I have the push ready to go, and then the Maze Mind Tome. What the fuck? They found a crawling barons, which is gonna be really tough for me to beat. I have a push, but I need to find something else. Scry. Do I have K command in the deck? Don't. I also don't have Torrential Gearhulk. I have Cling in the deck. Let's just figure it out. That actually works. Yeah, prismatic ending is gone. Wait, why couldn't I take away counters from this? Or push it? I'm kind of confused. Do I have a braid? Wait, why did these two not work on this? Oh, okay. Alright, we'll draw first. Go ahead and Thoughtseize. Alright. I think we're done. I think we're dead. I need to be able to get to the last card. We can still draw Fae of Wishes. How do you do it? Alright. That was kind of ridiculous. I still don't know how I lost that. Like, I lost every coin flip for the crackling Drake. The only way I lost was if I hit both of the Jaces before I hit another Tainted Pact. So it's just ridiculous. And even then, we were still in a fine position. It didn't matter. We hit both the Jaces. We were still fine. Their one blind draw was Olamog. Deck feels good. I just gotta draw like a normal human. Just gotta draw normally. Jeremy's sleeping right behind me. Literally on the couch. It's right there. Boom. He's super jet lagged. Super jet lagged. Definitely gonna keep that. Double crawling barons. It's gonna be rough. Alright, we're not in totally bad position. We'll get an island. We'll memory lapse this. We've definitely got a scry here. Bottom that. Scry again. I wish we had Thought Scour in this format. Alright. Grab the Baleful Mastery. I think I'm just gonna bone Crusher. Play it and pass. Oh, double cage. I see you. Go ahead and eat this. And we'll put this on black. I have to find a K command. The name of the song is Bay City. I knew they were going to draw something incredible. And so we kept the stroke over everything. It is the Tainted Pact deck. I really just need like K command or something. If we're able to find K command or Prismari command, it just puts us in such a great spot. Never brick in your entire life. I just don't understand. How? How do you do it? How are you such a master? Yeah, dude, he's tired. He's tired. He'll be awake tomorrow. We'll take it. I'm positive that yeah, there are Yoshi sounds. I love the Yoshi sounds. Oh my god, come on. Let the variants end. Alright. The bad variance ends now. Take a look at this card. Whenever you cast a spell, if Managorger Phoenix is in your graveyard, put a flame counter on Managorger Phoenix for each red in that spell's mana cost. Managorger has 5 or more flame counters. Return it to the battlefield, and it perpetually gets +1/+1. But why is that good? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, but none of that really like persuades me to want to play that card. I guess it's good with like Steamkin, but nothing else. Chain Whirler is not even good in the format. This format is just above and beyond Chain Whirler. I don't know why. The card just doesn't seem that good to me. I think I'm missing something. You need to put it in your graveyard, and then you need to have opportunity to let it grow. I don't think I've looked at them close enough. Oh my god, what a blowout. Get destroyed, my dude. Oh, Seasoned Pyromancer. Oh my god, is so good. Seasoned Pyromancer in Historic. Oh man, that's going to be so good. I'm excited about that. Seasoned Pyromancer is going to be hella lit. A Ranger Captain. Interesting. It's gonna pass the turn. I'll go for the Torrential Gearhulk now. We're just like loading up our mana. And then we're gonna go all out very soon. They'll block. I'll play the Liliana now. Well, plus we had a Tainted Pact. It's actually good news. Humans got Thalia's Lieutenant and Esper Sentinel. Ooh, that is nice. That's very good. Alright, we'll go get another blue source. We'll draw a card. Plus. No need to bring back Gearhulk just yet. Play a Maze Mind Tome. Pass the turn. We got ourselves a sensor. Cling to Dust works so well with Crackling Drake. I mean, humans might be hella lit with Thalia's Lieutenant. No point in censoring that. What is that? I need to read that card again. So you can discard a random. So we're playing against Jeskai control here. Get rid of all these rats and spot removal. Bring in some of these bangers. Alright, we're looking good. Yo, what's going on, you king? get blue, untap. I'll go ahead and duress. Sure. Got vetoed. Into expressive iteration. So I'm gonna say blue, red. This gives me the ability to play Ashiok if they do something nice. Go ahead and play the Ashiok. Go ahead and plus. So they have the potential of playing Teferi here, which doesn't accomplish much. Alright, Teferi plus. I guess they could Helix my 2/3 to protect their Narset. We'll start off there. Just gonna grab a Baleful Mastery. Play this tapped. Plus pass back. I'm so excited for next month. Historic is gonna be lit. Fry. Guess I got a Fry plus Helix or Fry plus Prismatic. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's a great draw. Go ahead and eliminate that. Go ahead and play that. Yeah, I mean, humans is gonna be pretty lit. Oh, I was playing around Gear Hulk, not commenced the end game. Alright, I'll get a removal spell. Go ahead and push this. Go ahead and plus. Play this tapped. Oh, no monkey. Yeah, monkey would have been lit. Definitely too good. Oh man, not again. can block it forever. Nice brick. So I can bring back Croxa, or I could put in Search plus Fae. Search plus Fae. I think it's better than putting Croxa out. One card I don't want to see in this format is I don't want to see Lava Dart. That is something I definitely do not want to see. Lava Dart would be so bad for this format. That's a problem. Alright, Croxa. It's the battlefield. I'll bring Drake in. We did not make our land drop. Back in the deck, exile. We'll play it. Pass it. Bit of access to 8 mana. Another Shark Typhoon. That's annoying. Alright, I'll start off by attacking. Totally not down. I'm totally down for this trade. Play another Kroxa. We can activate search. I want this deck to be real. I think it's real. I have a lot of answers. Yep, I'll take that. Alright, we'll let those two go. Alright, that should be game. I have Legion's End. Mono Red Phoenix. I mean, I'm really excited about humans. I think I really like the 1 mana white card into Thalia. I think that's really, and Thalia's Lieutenant. What do I think of Harden skills? Do we have Walking Ballista? No Ballista. It's a lot worse without Ballista. Ballista is what always gave that deck a lot of reach. Yeah, it just doesn't sound the same. Davriel. What does Davriel do again? I forgot. Davriel. Yeah, I think Esper Sentinel is a really, really good card. Esper Sentinel is so hard for like Jeskai control to deal with. Davriel does everything. Is that the 5 mana human? Why didn't they take my 4 CMC Planeswalker? Davriel. Why am I having so much trouble remembering what it does? No, I wasn't thinking of Kenrith. I was thinking about the new MH2 Wooburg color. Oh, this guy. Until your next turn, whenever an opponent attacks, you enter Planeswalker control. Discard a card. If they can't, they sacrifice an attacking creature. Accept one of Davriel's offers, then accept one of Davriel's conditions. What does that mean? Yeah, I need to read that. I have not read it. I'll take the damage. I'll just draw the card. I'll scry. Bottom. Draw. We'll go ahead and languish. If they want to bring back their Scrappy Scoundrel, they're more than welcome to. Nice. Interesting. I need to watch it play out. Introducing variants like that to the game, it's kind of weird. Just gonna go ahead and scry here. Bottom. I think it's just free to just do this. We'll go to 3. Pass the turn. Things are looking pretty great. Yeah, the thing about it is the cost is so low. The cost of a card like that is really low. Because they can just fix it. They can just go into the system and just nerf it. Nerfing it is like a superpower. I'm dead. I'm so unlucky. That was so unlucky. That was stupid. How did that happen? Why did that happen? We just got bodied for no reason. What's the fight cantrip? Are you talking about the green blue one? No, I don't know which one you're talking about. I don't know. Sky Shroud Ambush. What colors is it? I haven't even seen it. Interesting. Your dude survives, draw a card. That sounds really good in limited. Well, Inquisition was a good draw. The Seasoned Hollowblade is going to be hard to get rid of though. I hope they like put like Jace Vryn's Prodigy in the front. Are you kidding me, buddy? How unlucky is this? We literally Inquisitioned away and they drew another one. Like, it's so stupid. Like, how am I supposed to play the game like this? I just don't understand. This is literally just a fog effect. Because I'm just gonna die. They didn't even kill my Jace. Oh, they did. Why'd they kill it this way? That's a good draw. That's not a good draw. So I got a 6 here. Alright, we're gonna try a new strategy. They're probably playing both. We're gonna try our historic mono white deck, which is this pile. So we're playing 22 lands, 4 Archons, 4 Elite Spellbinders, 2 Redain, 4 Skyclave Apparition. No. No Mox Amber. 3 Thalias, 4 aspirants. This is the card I really like in this deck. Loyal Warhound. Adonta Vanguard. No. No, dog is the best. The doggy is the best. Which one is Paladin class again? I tested some of those. They did not do that well for me. Paladin class is the one that makes instants and sorceries cost more on your opponent's turn, right? One more, yeah. When I was testing for what I was playing in like a streamer tournament. It really did not. It did not perform well. It did not perform well at all. I was pretty hyped on that card, and then I played it, and it felt like it did nothing. But yeah, I had a decent amount of success. Basically, this tournament I'm supposed to play is standard and historic. Like, I don't know. I'm leaning towards just playing mono white in both formats. What does the world come to? Angels build, yeah. I mean, the Angels deck is insane. That's what I lost to in top 4 of the streamer tournament in Charizard James's streamer tournament. Yeah, I mean, the Angels deck is what I can never beat with a deck like this. But when I'm playing the Angels deck, I can't beat, like, random stuff. Well, our opponent's dead. Our opponent is certainly dead. So now when they go for a collected company, I can attack. Before blocks, I can tap something down. Do I also play Moto? I do. I actually posted a YouTube video today on what I think is the best modern deck. It is 4 color not ephemerate, indomitable creativity. You go get Emrakul. But yeah, I made a sideboard guide and everything. We got 4 trophies with that deck. Definitely worth checking out. If you're not subscribed to the YouTube channel, go subscribe. It's completely free. And will help me out tremendously. One thing I really like about this deck is the fact that I can play so little lands. I can play 22 lands and not feel like bad about it at all because of a card like Loyal Warhound. Yeah, Paladin's class really hasn't been affecting the game. We're not going to play our land. Then we can kind of go off next turn. Well, they did not play a land either. We just have to flip this because we need to Skyclave Apparition away the... I may just play Archon. Nah. There's too much value to pass up. And if we draw another land, then we can just play Warhound plus Archon. Opponent is... Go ahead and swing. Yeah, Ponza is in really bad shape. A lot of decks can operate off of one mana. Kind of let them eat my Thalia. Well, bring in Deckenstone, Baffling End. Bring in Dusk as well. No Dane. Thalia's good. No Adonto Vanguard. Yeah, I love Dustodon. It's such a lit card. We need to draw a land or a dog that will find us a land. Yup. Kind of in bad shape here. I could really draw a land. Really need a land. Let me draw a land. Oh my god. Guess we'll take 6. What's going on, Felrens? Sag. Can I draw land? Yes, we can. God's willing. Oh my god. God's willing. Oh my god. Solid hand. Alright, no more lands. Alright, we'll get in for 3. Pass the turn. Alright, we took care of 2 core spirit dancers. We got a threat getting in. What is this Gruul Magda steroidless? What is this? What is this deck? It's gonna slam the Archon. Oof. Alright, we'll go to 11. No. Why did you top deck another baffling end? Damn, their hand is so good. Hmm. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, the pupper went all the way. The dogs are the best. Alright, don't go anywhere. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom and we're gonna continue our domination with mono white, I guess. You can watch Jeremy sleep. Yo, we're back. Hello. Just gonna be aggressive with this hand. Who is the couch dude? That is Jeremy Bertarioni. He is my old roommate and very, very good friend. This is like Rashadenport. We're just Rashaden. He's not doxxed. Is Gruul still a good what? Is Gruul still a good modern deck? I mean a good historic deck? It's worse than Simic and Mono Green, really? Why is that? Does anybody have a Gruul Bard list? Oh my god. What the fuck? Nobody ever has like a normal hand. Yeah, I've seen that one. A picture? Yeah, I don't think you can't play 4. 4 sounds crazy. I'm in kind of I'm in super bad shape. Maybe it was better to just tap something down. I can't beat Embercleave. Yeah, I'll just trade here, take 6. think I just play all of this. Try to get the best blocks I possibly can. Oh, they tap badly, thank God. I go down to 2. I think I'm dead. What is this? I know. I don't think I can win. Our opponent's draw was way too good, you know? Like, they had this one. Like, they went Llanowar Elves. I tapped on the Llanowar Elves, so they went Atarka's Command, put a land into play. Then I was like, oh, we must be in a fine spot. Then the next turn, they just go Pelt Collector, Burning Tree Emissary, Collected Company. And it just never stopped. It just never stopped. Like, what the fuck is anybody supposed to do? And it wasn't like I wasn't playing stuff. They just had the absolute nuts. I don't know what they're thinking about. Did they disconnect? Do I win the match? Are they trolling me? Hello? 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 Your go. Your go. Your go. Hello, hello, hello. Your go, your go, your go. God damn. This creature has hexproof, right? Like, I can block this, take 2. I have to concede. They got me for like Exacxies. Holy shit. Zan is playing Arena again. Am I playing best of one? Was that a best of one? We never went to board. What the? Okay. I have no idea what happened there. Alright. So you guys sent me this Nassif deck. Well, we know about this deck. Let's see how it goes. The Bard class. Historic. Giganta. We're playing Historic here. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing Historic, but it's mainly because I have a tournament. A new New cards are about to come out. I'll come back to historic then. But as far as right now goes, I'm gonna play it because there's a tournament, not because the format's good. You know. You know what's funny? Yeah, King, you showed me this deck a long time ago, right? And a lot of the changes are like that I made. Yeah, I'm playing in the Insight Invitational this weekend on Saturday. It's half historic, half standard. This picture is so small. Alright, Bard class. I don't own any Bard classes. Bard class. Gallia. How are there no Burning Tree emissaries? Can I not spell? Targnar. Domre. Grumgully. Clothes. Rada. Minsk. Big Domre. Other Rada. And a Samet. Alright. I can't fathom that this deck isn't playing BTE. Why no Bergie? I'm just gonna start off with close to Gabe's list, but I'm not gonna play the white. I'm just gonna play Gruul real quick in best of one. I'm gonna start off with best of one, see how the deck feels, and then we'll move on from there. I gotta pick up some packs. What is best of one? Instead of a match being 3 games, it's just one game. Game number one. Hold on, the AC's on. No, they're not. It's like a external AC. So the way in LA, a lot of buildings, especially old buildings, don't have uh an AC. They only have heating. So you have to buy like a external AC unit. And so mine is in my kitchen, but it's just really loud. And usually when I stream, I turn it off. But today I did not. So I just turned it off. So sound should be a lot better now. Opening packs on Arena is so annoying. Alright, how many rares? I'm still too short. Okay. Pick up 10. Should be enough to get 2 rares. Yeah, if my PC fans were that loud, that'd be bad. Alright, let's see how this goes. Deck. Where is this new deck? Where is the Bard class? Let's just see how the deck plays out. Yep. Yep. You hit arena rank 1 and quit. I was watching. Yeah, there was just no point in playing anymore because historic is still in a really bad place. And so them adding new cards is gonna be a new reason to get back into historic. And it's impossible. It's literally impossible to play modern as much as I am and play historic at the same time. It's just not possible. Yeah, I mean, let's see how good this deck is. How does this work? So I should definitely play this first. So both of these come in. That's not true. Econometric. Just look at my viewership right now. This is the lowest viewership I've had in a really long time. I get way less viewership for standard and historic than I do for modern. Yeah, it's kind of not close. What? No, no, no. It's the way you got to think about it is, it's oversaturated. Streaming arena is just oversaturated in general. No, you're just wrong. It depends on what type of content that you have attracted. And so, I mean, for me, having won a um like a modern open, having broken multiple modern decks, I just have years of modern under my belt. Historic is like a new format with new viewers coming in. Yeah, I can try and capture them, but if I'm not having fun playing a format, you can't force the situation. It is what it is. What does this do? Wait, I don't get to cast them for free? Oh, you have to wait till next turn. Gotcha. I thought you could just cast it right away. Oh, and you can't cast it for 0 either. Interesting. I didn't even know about this card. This requires so much mana. Definitely a cool deck. Definitely does not seem like it's good enough though. All right, let's see what happens. All right, we'll start off by attacking. We kill them in one turn. Do we have Bergie in our deck? Did Nassif's list have Bergie in it? I don't know. There is no Bergie in the deck. Why do we keep saying Bergie? Alright, let's see what happens. Gotcha. Not having any blockers seems like it would suck. Would it not? Wait, why would I play the exile land and not the one off the top? Oh, this guy has haste. Okay. I get it. I mean, Mox Amber seems pretty decent in this deck. What does this card do? Go Gadget Blunt. Thank you so much for the prime. Yeah, this card seems just bad. Am I dead? Wait, how did they gain life? What does this guy say? One, two, three. Oh, they have more than enough. Congrats. Alright, let's try again. I did not play that turn correctly at all. And didn't get my opponent to block as much as they could have. Alright. Snap keep. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm about to die. They got indomitable creativity for Elspeth. I mean, yeah, I meant Elish Norn. That's what I meant. Alright. Okay. Oh my god, I'm just getting wrecked. What is going on in this format? Is the mono black deck any good? I love the mono black deck. That's my favorite deck. The only problem is every time I play the deck, I lose to one deck, and that's Angels. Doesn't matter what I'm playing. I just even working on Grixis Shadow. I mean, I gotta play in a tournament, so I gotta play something great. Like, what hit like rank 1? Esper Yorion. Nah. The chance that Esper Yorion is like the best deck is like slim to none. Are you, like, what's your rank though? Are you Mythic top 10? Literally, the last tournament I played when this new set just came out, I lost to Green White Angels in tournament. I literally lost to it in tournament in top four. Didn't I just? Oh yeah, they had the thing of a bopper. Am I already dead? I sure feel like I am. Yeah, but it doesn't tell you what. It doesn't. Goldfish doesn't tell you what hit rank one. Right? Like you go to historic, you can see what's the highest metagame share. Like it seems like sacrifice is like the only thing anybody's playing. It's 17.7% of the meta. He didn't put. Where's his deck list? Shadow Rogue. Oh, here it is. I'm like trying to understand the list. This matchup seems miserable. Well, Brainstorm isn't even legal, right? What tournament will I play? I'll be playing in the Insight Invitational. E-tron is dead. Holy crap. What are my draws? I just don't even understand. Can I please just draw one land? Yeah, I think this whole guide lantern's just there for these one drops. Let's go land. Alright, we got lethal. I don't know how we won that, but I'll take it. Gotta be more specific than one land. I'm always just asking for the bare minimum. My biggest problem with this deck is I just draw too many lands. You see what I mean? Like, how? Sometimes I draw no lands, and sometimes I only draw lands, so it's kind of confusing. How is it possible? I only drew lands. None of them are a haven either. What the fudge? I'm so good at magic. I'm the best magic player ever. Look at all this mana. I got all of the manas. I have all of the mana. I'm so good. That's a good draw. I will take it. How did I win that? My hand was so good, so bad. How did we win that? How did we win that? Does it, does it have anybody have any idea how we won that? Hmm. We need like a 1-drop or 2-drop. Oh my god. I hate this deck so much. I did try Phoenix with Demilich. Can we? Is Phoenix still playable without Brainstorm? going on, Fortnite. But is it really though? Just use Wizard's Lightning and flash it back over and over again? What? What do you guys remember my Teamer Phoenix deck? Maybe I can play that without Brainstorm. You very good? Thank you. Are you asking me if I'm very good, or are you saying that I'm very good? Yeah. I think I'm very good. No, I know I'm very good. But I appreciate the compliment. No, don't. Alright, putting this 4-4 into play. Yeah, I mean that was a long time ago. Nah, I honestly my consensus on Demilich and Historic was that it's bad. That it's very, very bad. It's very, very bad. Alright, I'm gonna just concede this match. I hate playing against this deck. It's like the worst deck on earth. Angels, like, I can never beat this matchup. I know the matchup is so bad that literally in the last tournament that I was playing, last historic tournament that I played, I got paired against it in Swiss and I just conceded. I didn't even play it out, and I never do that. I knew I was gonna lose. I was like, oh, I might as well go eat food rather than slog through this. It's awful. Here's the Demilich. Hmm. The Dreadhorde Arcanist is in the finale spot. We can play Expressive Iteration now. Snake veil skin, nah. Abundant harvest is pretty insane. Well, you gotta replace brainstorm. It's the closest thing to brainstorm that we have, like closest power level. But that's why we're testing it, to figure out what we like. Demilich is terrible in historic. It just really is that bad. Alright, we're gonna cast the Opt here. Yeah, it's fine in modern. It's way closer in modern because you need Manamorphose. Are we playing the mirror match? We are. Unlucky. Hmm. Bottom both. Play this tapped and pass. I like this card a lot. We could potentially play like 2 of these. I don't see any phoenixes though. I don't know how I'm gonna remove this. Unlucky. have our one Phoenix. It's on blocking duty. Doesn't have trample. You got me. Bringing Gust, a Braid. Let's give this a shot. I mean, it looked great there. I think it's a really bad card, but like it's like the same thing as Sprite Dragon, but kind of worse because it's on the ground, right? And we know that like the number one deck on Goldfish is a cat oven deck, so I don't think we want to lean towards a cat oven deck, right? All right, what is going on? Not gonna lie, without Brainstorm, this deck seems way more realistic. Without Brainstorm, the green actually is good. We'll cast the Opt. Bottom. We did not bottom that. Alright, we'll go ahead and cast this. Get rid of those two. Bone Crusher, sure. Non-land. Non-land. Alright, bring back Phoenix. Get in for 3. And it's quite stacked. Take the 2. Untap. Pillar. Bottom. Top. I'll play this tapped. Pass the turn. I could have played the Dreadhorde Arcanist, but protecting myself against Dragon Lead and Fight seems like the play. Cast off first. Sure. Go ahead and use some resources here. Bring back the Phoenix. And they're at 12. We got 2 threats. It's just gonna be Abundant Harvest. Non-land. Perfect. Alright, we'll grab the Expressive Iteration. Dreadhorde Arcanist, sure. Start off here. Pretty good. So hand, exile, Abundant Harvest, non-land. Go for lethal. Easy lethal. I didn't bring in Narset, which is kind of weird. Narset's usually so good in a matchup like this. I think I have too many shocks in. Is Shock better than Pillar? Oh, that's true. Shock might be better than Pillar. I have not seen a Phoenix from them yet. That's a good point. Yeah, I have a tournament. I have a tournament coming up this weekend on Saturday. That's historic and standard. So wanted to switch it up a little bit. No. It's just a online historic tournament. Historic slash standard tournament. The Insight Invitational. Cast the opt. Close these. Actually, game. This will gain me a lot of life and it will ramp me next turn, which I think might be important. Because Brainstorm got banned and we just need more cantrips. I'm just going to make an additional red so I can slam some additional Dreadhorde Arcanists. Let's see how this plays out. Sprite Dragon, sure. Magma Spray. I guess Flashback Magma Spray. I gotta kinda hope that they don't have another Magma Spray. Or like Shock Effect. Nice. I'll get rid of the opt. I'll start off with opt. Bottom. Non-land. Faith of Soothing. Non-land. Could really use some type of removal spell there. Yeah, we're dead. Alright, guys. I'm gonna call it a night. It's 2 a.m. where I'm at. I gotta get up early. Jeremy and I have a couple things planned, but I'll be back tomorrow. Definitely gonna stream again tomorrow. And I'm going to be playing a tournament on Saturday, which I'll also be streaming. It's going to be a standard historic tournament. I don't think I'm going to put on a delay, so make sure you tune in. Do I think... yeah, basically I think that Arcanist is like this engine that just can't be beat. It might be a lot worse without Brainstorm, but I just need to digest this information and come back to it. I'm definitely gonna work on it a little bit off stream tomorrow, and hopefully I'll have a great deck tomorrow to stream, one that's actually winning and climbing the ladder. So usually what I do is I just try out a bunch of random stuff, and it just gives me a good idea of where the format is. It's mainly digesting what I'm playing against and how I need to adjust to it, and then I like wake up, eat breakfast, and think about everything I learned right now, and then I should have a good result. But yeah, make sure you click the raid button. I'm gonna send it over. If you are interested in some sideboard guides and some other content that I make, you should go check out my YouTube channel. I have a brand new video on what I actually think is the best modern deck right now, which is 4-color supervillains. It's the Indomitable Creativity into Emrakul deck that I've been working on for like the past couple of weeks, and finalized the version, and the video came out today, and the sideboard guide is in the description. So if you don't mind subbing to the channel, that'll help me out greatly. Otherwise, let me send over a raid request. Click that raid button, and I'll see you tomorrow. Who is on? Alright, we're gonna raid Elliot Dragon. Alright. Have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow.